Yo. Yo.
Holy shit, chat. You would not believe the start of my day. Holy fuck. What the fucking start of the day? Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Why can't I hear myself? Where's that coming from? We do not believe as ordered. Hi Hilton, how's it going? Um Now you may be wondering, D-boy, why the fuck is your screen blue? I don't know if anybody's wondering that. Well, one of my drivers decided to explode. And yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So the drive, all my shit is on. It's on E. It is Windows. So I've been trying to fucking fix it all day. All day. Um can I managed to move some stuff. I managed to move some stuff, I think. Um but this fucked me so bad. And not in a fun way. Your input cannot be open. Your input cannot be open. What? Right. I need to make a new fucking. So this is useless. Shit. Um. That day. The start of my day, guys. Well, the idea, Hildon, you want on C, you only want programs like Windows and other programs. Like you want your Godot on C and stuff like this. And everything else, when you download things, you want on other drivers. But my main driver that I have all my GitHub and everything is on E, right? And that's the one that just failed. Hello, Nolex. So now I have to basically redo everything. This I should probably move into C. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's move things around. New folder. Game dev. Engines. GitHub. I'm gonna move this here. Then I'm gonna open it. No, then I'm gonna send to Desktop. Right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shit. Iffy, hello. Everything is going to shit, guys. My computer is going to shit. Everything is going to shit. Okay. Let me figure this out. What's the best way of making a new repository? Do I remove the Git? Diva, what was the drama you mentioned in Byteman stream? I was looking only in Sala. Yeah, I don't know what was that. I don't know what that was about. I just went in and said, hey, I like your game. Here's the feedback. And then he just said, he basically shut me down. Which was weird. I actually enjoyed his game. So I don't know what was that was about. But there is no drama. I don't know. I don't think there is drama between us. I don't think so. But yeah, let's move on, guys. I have bigger issues. That's why I started. I need this fixed. What do I need to delete? Do I delete this Git? Do I delete this Git?
There's no way you'd the Japanese girl from yesterday and she broke your PC. I knew it was a scam. People sad.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Guys, holy fuck. There are so many experts in chat right now, and none of you know how to help me. Isn't that crazy? Guys, I want to make a new repository with my old game. Do I delete the Git or not? .git. Yep. Was that yep to me? Yep to you, okay. Alright. And now let's go to here, engines. I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna call it, I'm gonna move this here. Let's see. Why my gay parents divorced? I feel saddy boy. All you have to do is just find a new, get some new parents, you know? That's how I fixed that. Okay. So now this is gone. It's here now. I'm gonna call this version 1.0, version 1.0. No, I'm gonna call this just Mr. Farm Boy. Mr. Farm Boy Steam. No, what? Hello? Oh, dumbass. Shit. I fucked up. I shouldn't have changed. Son of a bitch. I think I just... broke everything again. Chat full, yeah, chat is always full as expert, but when it's time to actually help, nobody knows how to help. Nobody knows. Everyone is an expert up to the point when it's time to give help, and nobody knows anything. Yeah, bro, I'm a software dev. Yeah, bro, I'm a hardware dev. I know everything. Holy shit. Prompt to AI. AI knows everything. That's my expertise. Okay. Now, GitHub. Okay, let's see. Oh. Should I? Okay, so now I create. I create a new repository. Like this, right? Is this correct? Is this correct? I'm only marketing expert. Okay. The repo will be created at... Wait, what? Guys, it's clearly not fucking correct. You dumbasses. Look. Game Dev, GitHub, Mr. Fanboy, Steam, Mr. Fanboy, Steam. Okay. Do it. Okay, I hope it's not gonna delete everything, because that would be amazing if it did, to be honest. Create repo. Okay, it's creating the repo. Mr. D-Boy Biteman saw my game because of you. Thank you so much. What have I unleashed? How? What? Why are you dragging me into this? Why are you dragging me into this? I don't understand. I don't publish. Okay, publish. I don't understand. Like, why am I dragged into this shit? All right. Sorry, from Japan. I don't know if this is working or not. Okay, let me do the next game. Which is this. And so now I think it should be fine. Right, so that is fine. Oh my, remove missing. Create import existing project. Please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work. Please work. What happened with the Biteman? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Please work, please work, please work. Please work. Please. If it didn't work, I would have cried, by the way. Tears almost came out. Okay. Fuck. Crying boy. I think I lost that one. Unfortunately, I think that one is gone. I'm getting reports that there's crashing involved. When people are trying to move buildings. Okay, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Okay, so this works. Next is Harvest Mage. Hello, Monkey D boy. Hello, how's it gonna? Hello, the guy moves buildings. Yeah. Right. Next is Harvest Mage. So I create a new repository. Harvest Mage, which already exists. Then I click create. That's gonna create all these, right? Publish repository, Harvest Mage, keep code public, yes. Why do you want a new repo anyway? I'm just trying to like get past these issues, right? Because then I need to figure out how do I re-implement it in the existing repo. Like I just showed you that one of my drive fails, right? And I've asked how should I do this, and nobody said anything. Don't come now back to me and say, why are you doing this, right? I stared at you guys, nobody said anything. I'm just gonna do it the way I know to do it, which is just make new repos and that's it. Right. Let's see, does this work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. I would also love to know what the issue was. I was hoping like crash desktop manipulating buildings. If you try to move any buildings while the build menu is open, the game will crash desktop. Okay, let's see. How long are you doing game dev? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Yeah, it's a Linux build. So here's the problem with Linux, guys. Any error, any small error will cause a crash. It's not like Windows, where let's say you have a mismatch of int or something like that. You're passing a float into an int. You get a mismatch error. Instead of just ignoring it and just go do something else, it just crashes the whole game. Those are the things you have to deal with Linux. And on Windows, you don't really have this kind of issues because the error just passes and it just waits until an actual int comes in, for example. How long have you been in game dev? I've been making games for like 20 years, and I've just recently released a game, which is Mr. Farmboy. Hey, from dinosaur era, bro. Hello. Oh, he's from, yeah, looks young. I'm not young. I'm very old. I'm chat says I'm 44, so that's how old I am, I guess. Do you guys have that offer from Twitch that says 30% off a sub? Is that real? I wonder why they're doing this. Just spits on you? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does my controller work? It's looking for... One second. Hey. Ginger, hello. Yeah, it went rip. So they are saying if you try to move while this is open, it's gonna crash the game. It didn't crash the game. I wonder if, okay, so what if you have this? I just... Huh? 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 It did crash the game. I know what to do. So it doesn't crash here. But if I switch to this... It doesn't really open. Wait, how did I do it before? Wait, let me go to this one. That's the wrong one, guys. Open this X. Huh? I just, huh? Oh shit. Right. Right, I know how to fix this. When you are moving, it should not allow you to have this open. But it doesn't exist. The reason it doesn't exist, because this is no longer valid. We are basically changing what we are doing in an instant. So what I need to do is, when you press the move button, it should cancel any stuff you're trying to do. That's what I have to do. So I found the issue. I am working on a hotfix. Another thing that's weird is that it should technically trigger something. Where's this? Where's this at? Where's this at? Building move. Move building. Okay. Oh wait, this is on the royal. And then I'm looking for this. Open building, move building. But when this triggers, it should technically try to close everything, right? Like here. Let's see. Hi, Sokaus.
Good morning.
I've been dealing with some issues. One of my drivers failed. And this is what I've been doing all day. I've been moving everything to D. So now it says D users, Mr. D boy desktop. And then I've made some new stuff. But yeah. Now I'm trying to fix a bug on Mr. Fanboy. Time for a PC reset. Imagine your Twitch username being your PC username as well. That's meta, bro. Isn't that cool? Pretty damn cool. Hell yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted. So if you have this open and you try to do this, it's gonna close it. If you have this open and then you also try to do this, it's gonna close it. So I'm teaching you to not open things. I'm teaching you to not open things. Wait, oh, it doesn't do it here. Is it because I'm in the menu? Ah, look at that. Okay. So, I mean, I'm trying to teach you to not do this kind of shit while you have things open. And why do you have this open while trying to move this? You know. Also, Sokhaus, thank you for the feedback. I agree with everything you said. Yep, everything you said. And I'm glad at least you agree it's a bit better, which I'm glad. I'm happy. Yeah, there's still some issue with fully grown. The reason is it's blending in too much. It's blending in too much. And that's the problem. The plants are green. The forest is green. So the background is blending too much with the progression. I don't know how you fixed it with your game. My guess, this. Okay. So you don't actually do gee whiz, Mr. D boy. This does seem like a stinky bug. True. How's it going, John? So I think, so the way you guys do it is, I see, you're not, okay, so this is my mistake, I guess. My mistake is, it's not actually transparent. The way you guys are doing it is just, you add a black layer on top of it. Interesting. So that's the problem I have. Because if you load into my game, if we load into my game, and I can show you guys, and get some time. If we come here, look, you can barely see what's going on, right? There's a progression for the plant, but you can barely see it. Right, look at this. It's going up, but it's very different than this. Look how much cleaner this is. Look at this. Can you see the progression on this? He's clicking on it. I lost it.
Good morning, handsome man.
He's not clicking on it. Let's say click on it. There. Right there. This is what I need. This is what I need. Hello, Delric. Zhang says, good luck with your game, mate. Thank you. What do you mean? So, what I'm trying to say is, Sockhouse, you guys are doing it better. Like, you're not doing transparency. You have like a black layer, right? But my problem is with my game is transparent. The progression, like the way it progresses, the plant is transparent. So that's what I need to fix. Like, look here. And because it's transparent, it's blending in with the green background. So you're not seeing the progression of the flower, of the plant going up. You're not seeing it going up properly. So I need to change it. Maybe like blackish, so you can see it. Nice, so I think that's what I'm gonna fix. Or at least that's... I'm not saying like I'm gonna go with black. Maybe we're gonna choose another color. But that's what we have to fix in terms of you not being able to see the fully grown... Yeah, that you said like the flowers that look full grown that aren't. Because I think that's the issue is. It's blending too much with the background. And the whole transparency progression does not help. Does not help. Another thing I'm going to do is the ones that are not fully grown, they will not sway. It will not sway. Why not just only spawn it in with a nasty juicy twin once it's ready? Okay. Can you elaborate? So does it still go to the progression? To the process? To the grow process, and then what do I do? Like, does the player actually need to see the plant progressing in? I kind of like the idea though. Like you seeing the... Because there's also like a progression tied to this, like how fast things grow. Right, the spawn rate. So I kind of like this idea. Yeah. There is a growth. Yeah, there is a growth rate. There is a growth stage. I don't just want to drop them in, if that's what you're asking. I feel like just dropping in out of nowhere, just... I don't know. And I kind of like the idea of you setting up things. So you're like, oh shit, this part is growing. Okay, I'm gonna set myself up. I'm gonna mine some trees, and then you come in and you get all of them, right? What if you make them gray while they are spawning in? Then when fully grown, you can do a nice twin and poop in the color. Oh. So do I still keep the progression? Do we still show the progression as they are gray? Because I mean, you kind of have to show something, some sort of progression, right? And then when they are ready, they show up. I still feel like maybe grayish, but we keep the progression, right? And then we... What if you remove the flower part from the sprite? Yeah. Growing flower has only a stem. Make them gray while they're spawning. I think I like Sockhouse idea. I also think not making them sway while they're not ready should also be an indication. Also, you said you got chain stunned. Sockhouse, how did you get chain stun? Like on the first level, it's not possible to get chain stun. You only have one. You only have one. One slime. Progen God, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you to... Who else followed? I can't remember now, sorry.
It was on level 2.
It was on level 2. But did you notice, you probably didn't notice Slime Destroyer and Illusion Decoy? I got stunned, then stunned again, then hit by the Dark Mage. Well, that is supposed to happen. Right? Stuff like that are all... I just didn't want to buy it. Right. Okay, but then that's not the game's fault. That's just you being a bad player, right? You didn't want to invest into things that protect you from slimes. And you almost rage quit because of it. Yes. So cows. That's why I had so many slimes at the beginning. Is because I'm trying to teach you that, yeah, sure, you can fuck around, but when the slimes come, they can chain stun you. They can fuck you really badly. But maybe it's a bit too harsh. Maybe it's a bit too harsh.
Chain stun is bullshit, lol.
I agree. Too harsh. Okay, noted. What? It's crazy that you died to 3 chain stuns. Usually it takes like 5 plus. But I wonder if people will rage quit like you did, or will they be like, I want to beat these stupid ass slimes, right? Or something. Will they rage quit? Do we want no challenge as it happens? Do we want no danger besides the dark mages? Like, should only the dark mages be what fucks you up completely? All we need is like a 1 to 2 frames period after coming out. Okay, fair enough. I do plan to change this, by the way, so Chaos. My plan is to make it like this. Slime comes, he's gonna charge, he's gonna jump, he's gonna charge jump, and then it's gonna slime with this animation. Right? That's gonna be the your time to be able to dodge it. I'm basically doing what you suggested, which to have a dodge, not a dodge, a charge to the slime. Before this, we had pigs in the forest who would charge towards you, and then it would stun you. So I think that was the right direction. For sure. Let me just fix this bug, guys. Very important. So while this is open and I do this, this is gonna close. Then what if you do... So you do this, but your dumbass is gonna do this again. It needs to leave the build. It needs to cancel the build. How do I cancel the build? No. What? Romania. Close all. If tool manager is building move, signal manager close, and I have nothing. Shit. Where am I right now? Okay. Oh, this. Cancel crafting. This is what I have to do. Because this is not enough. What? What? Why does this not work? Why is this wrong? Oh wait, like this. Shit. So I do this, then I want to do this, then that's gonna close. And then my dumbass is gonna, instead of pressing cancel, you're gonna press this, which it will move you back. Perfect. Salendrio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is just in like rare occasions. I can't see people be doing this often. Maybe they are. Maybe some people will try to bug it out. But all I have to do is just to make sure when you do this, that closes, and then if your dumbass does this, you're going back because you're canceling. Well, actually, I don't even have to move you. I don't even have to move you because why? Why don't I have to move you? What if you cancel? No, I do have to move you. Just in case you cancel inside. Oh, yeah, just in case you do this. Okay. But if you don't do something stupid, it should be alright. Okay. I think that's a good hotfix. Now, export. Now, this is where the problem begins. Wait, does it just work? Mr. Farm Boy. Oh, maybe let's not do it here. I'm gonna do it here. Then I'm gonna do this. Then Mac. Um. So, Kaus, are you still here? I'm a bit in a pickle. Yo. We're a bit in a pickle. What do I do? But in order for me to be eligible for Steam Next Fest, I need the Steam page to be done. I need the Steam page to be done. What do I do? Can upload the fix. Public beta version 1. Hotfix 12. I don't even remember which hotfix we are on. Okay. Okay. All right. Do this. Do this. It's gonna close it. Perfect. Do this. Do this. But then your dumbass is gonna press I. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Do this. This. Do this again. Okay. What if you do this? Do this. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I think I fixed it. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Please confirm. Do this. Come here. Confirm. Done. I pushed a hotfix. Should happen less often. It should close the crafting trigger. I hope this fixes the problem. Now guys, game 2. We have an issue with game 2. And the issue is, in order to enter Steam Next Fest, you need the store page to be complete. Ready. Done. Dunzos. Set. So I need to complete a bunch of things. Publisher, developer, Mr. V-Boy. Single player, Steam Cloud. Wait, I'm doing too much too fast. Okay, single player. Genre. What do I do here? Genre. I'm doing casual and indie. Save. Description. About the game. About the game. This game is about this game. Harvest Mage is an incremental game. Where you harvest plants in a dark plants. Harvest plants in a dark, in a magical in magical biomes where you harvest items. No, where you harvest plants in magical biomes, sell them for profit. Actually, I should probably look up like other games. What Uh, was an incremental game about a okay, so let me do it this way. I'm just gonna copy this. A cozy incremental game about a retired harvest retired mage trying to start a business selling magical plants. Right, guys? Plants. Upgrade your equipment, explore bonds. Okay. Okay. Upgrade.
Yo.
Upgrade your equipment. Upgrade your spells. Explore biomes. Explore biomes and help and grow your help your villagers. Something like this. That is what I have for description. Now graphics assets. What do we think about this one, guys? What do you think about this one? Something like this. We thinking? We are thinking. We're not just thinking, we need to make the page ASAP. There's not much thinking. We have to go. We have to go. Can't see shit. Let me zoom in. There. Are you sure about the name of the game? We don't have time to names, blah blah. We don't have. We're gonna change. If we're gonna change this, we're gonna do it later. But yes, I'm sure about the name for now. No, there's no like thinking about names and stuff like this. Too much. We have to go fast. Need for Speed Fast. Need for Speed Fast. Well, it's not just about feedback. We have to release the page, mate. The page. The pagey. I don't think you understand about. We cannot just wait. We have to go. Because I only have 7 days to have this page done. Right. Content survey. What the? Contents. The fuck is this? Cartoon violence. Fantasy violence. Sure. Cartoon. Fuck. Where can I see the E-rating? I don't even see it. Okay, I'm just not gonna click anything. Hello, Inex. How's it going? This one is not needed, I think. System requirements. Is there a way for me to easily copy things? Oh, let me look. This unset. Okay, release date. Select date. Coming soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna change it to like December. And coming soon. Okay. Anything else I have to do? Control support description. No control support yet. Mouse and keyboard only. Easy. Save. Anything else? 5 or more screenshots. Capsule images, library asset, support info. Support information. Why would you? For sake. You can even add a phone number. Even a phone. Do you have the capsule art? No, we only have AI capsule art. So no, we don't have any proper capsule art. I think I'm just gonna use a screenshot from the game. And then I need to make sure I have a capsule art before I send out emails to people to play the demo.
Harvesting mages? Nice.
No, what are you talking about? It's called Harvest Mage. I need store page description tags. Fuck. Begin. Casual action adventure racing RPGs. Oh my fuck. Is there a way? How can I check? So casual. Back. What's going now? Steam page? Yes, sir. We have to work on the Steam page. ASAP. ASAP. Casual. Casual. I'm not seeing things I need. Is there a way to... Does SteamDB show us what other people use for the tags? Is there a way to see the tags? Hmm. Some things tell you something else, other things tell you something else. Genre. Genre, adventure. Is there no like just adventure by itself? There's only action adventure. Subgenres. Sick.
Shouldn't it be a new mage and not a retired mage? It would make more sense that a new mage is lacking skills and needs to gain experience, but a retired mage should have years of experience. Or perhaps retired was just a typo and you meant retarded?
Yeah, sure. Sure. New mage. Um, senior mage. We can just copy Shell Diver. New mage also works. New mage. Because incremental game about a new mage trying to start a business selling magical plants. That also works. Some genres. Time management, no. I'm looking for resource management, but I just cannot find it. Exploration. Just young black hole tags. I just don't know how to find the tags. Where do you find the tags? No, those are user-defined tags. They're not the tags. They're not the tags you set. You're confused. It's not the tags your dev sets. It's different. Which makes me wonder, should I even try to set this? Maybe I don't set anything. Not defined. Not defined. Because if it's not here, I shouldn't try to define it. 2D, there you go. There you go. Theme mods. Let me see. Fuck. Okay. No. That's not it. I don't think. Because you cannot have them in this order. I think those are user defined. Like the actual tags you don't know unless they tell you. Oh, you're right. Shit, I'm a dumbass. Okay. So these are the game I want. To look for. Here we go. Your back was in a meeting. Yeah, right, you were. Shut up. Need help, the boy. I'm just trying to set up the tags. Because I'm making the page. Because I only have 7 days to submit. So I need to make the page ASAP. My casual. Oh wait, I can do multiple. Action adventure. Action adventure, casual. They just went for everything, huh? Strategy, yeah, right. Strategy. Simulation? What simulation? Okay. Select no more than 3, you son of a bitch. Then why did you make me choose multiple? Why did you make me choose multiple? Arcade. Because the boy's mom was also in a meeting that just ended. True. Arcade. What else? Yeah, I'm doing tags. I am doing it with the tag wizard. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback right there. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm doing. Idler. I'm trying to help. It's okay. I know you're trying. I just don't believe you. Ability. Hits apply bleed, dealing 1.5 damage every... What are you doing, man? What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know. I don't understand. I think you're gonna overcomplicate the game. I swear to God. You're going to overcomplicate, but you do whatever you want. I don't think these tags are in order either. Like, are they actually? I don't think they are. Visual viewpoint. 2D pixel graphics. I have top down because I don't have platformer. Cute. I forgot cute. Next. Theme moods. Theme modes. What kind of mood is our gaming, guys? Emotional, family friendly, funny, futuristic, historical, horror, logical, management. Yes. Depressing. Depression. I'm kind of going one by one. Check it, make sure. Collect. There was something about collectathon. Collectathon. I missed it. Collectathon. Colorful. Collectathon and colorful. Clicker. I also missed clicker. Fuck. Colorful. How am I missing these? Then I have casual. Where's the economy? Economy, there you are. Nothing about, okay. Features. Resource management. There you are. Resource management. Where's this simulation coming from? Oh, I can just add a bunch myself? What the fuck? Dude. Dude. If I don't have to do it like this, why not just give me this as first page where I can just enter the ones I want? Can I change the genre to... Why is action adventure together? Well, I already have this. Okay. Wait, fuck. Action. Adventure. Can I get to read? I have too many adventures. Why do I have so many adventures? So I already have a bunch of adventures, right? Okay. Action, adventure, and then I guess we go in like this, 2D. Then chop down. Then it's like, huh? Then genres again?
Witness me.
Hello, iHeart. I'm doing
How did you know it was me?
okay, I can see on screen.
I know,
Yes.
I have been watching. Oh.
You've been watching? Arcade, casual, clicker, idler, management, pixel graphics, relaxing, wait, collectathon is clicker, collectathon, colorful, cute, economy, idler, management,
How is Mr. Mage Boy coming along?
pixel. I was watching your stream, you're doing tags, and you said you were doing next fest, June next fest. Ah, so you are paying attention. Holy shit! Thank you. How is Mr. Mage Boy coming along? It's coming along.
I have 20/20 vision.
Does that mean good, right? That's good, right?
It's pretty good.
Cute, economy, idler management, pixel art, relaxing, resource management. Then you have simulation, single player strategy. There you go. These are my tags. Okay, how do I what? How do I oh. Okay. There they are. There she is. Don't know about these new tags, but a causing criminal game about a new mage trying to start a business selling magical plants. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. I wish I
Coconut
could push.
emoji, job.
I wish I could push these to show the ones I want to show. Is this just showing the order I set them at? Because I already am not a fan of this. It's not showing the one I need them to show. Which is, I feel like the imported ones should be at the top.
You can drag the order.
You can drag the order, but
In the wizard.
I know. But that's not what I mean. But yes, that is not, that is.
Making a game about being a wizard and can't even use the wizard.
Shut up. True. True. They are not coming up. What's happening? Maybe say aspiring mage. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, iHeart. iHeart. Well, so, but I wonder if it makes sense. Does aspiring mage make sense that they turn to plants? I don't. I feel like harvest mage is kind of the lowest of the lows, right? It's just a job. It's like a job. It's like the reason you're a harvest mage is because you're either retiring or you're really bad or you're old. Like, who? Imagine being a mage and you're like, oh yeah, instead of fighting dragons, I'm gonna harvest plants. Aspiring. Aspiring. Aspiring mage. Why are these not changing? Why are the tags not changing?
Maybe if you yell into the mic more, the tags will change.
I'm not yelling, you're yelling. I don't yell, you yell. But iHeart is not changing.
Ouch, my freaking ears.
iHeart is not changing. Why is it not changing? Did I fuck up? Well, I have, look. Like, I want these to be at the top. I think the world is based on... No, no. Yes, but no. Like right now is... It should be based on... Because the game is not even out. Okay. But that means... Okay, you say this. But I cannot see it. I would say maybe I can see it in... incognito mode, but obviously you cannot do that. But yeah, properly defined, but because it's just us, it should be the ones we set. Your tag profile should look like this, but it's not looking like this. Dude, you cannot set it yourself. Dude, what are you talking about? Look. It's still going to this. It's not going to the ones I want. Now it's a disorder. Sure. I'm glad Spooky Spookster, I'm glad you are an expert on this. Right. Right. Have you tried crying so hard your hairlines recedes? Funny thing about that, iHeart. Yes. Yes, I have. And you know what else happened today? My whole computer exploded. My hard drive, where all my shit is, it went kaput. Yeah. Wait, do I still have left and right? Do we still have left and right? Ah, we do. Whoa, nice. Okay. Did you lose your flower progress? I would assume so, yeah. Probably. Oh my god, the flower progress. Shit. It's gone. That is the biggest strategy. Assume your games are on Git. Yes. And I made multiple copies. I need a PNG for the shortcut icon.
D-boy, we told you those links that say you can meet local singles in your area are viruses and will ruin your PC. Did you listen? Of course not.
I did not listen. Complete the checklist. For fuck's sake. Checklist, right? I still is community.
He just wanted to meet those thirsty MILF singles.
Right, I do need to add this app icon. App icon. I can add PNG now. Convert shortcut icon to app icon. Yeah, I need to. Okay, app icon. Promo. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What should the icon be? Probably the character, right? Let's go simple. Or the bag. Should be the bag. Should the icon be the bag, guys? Or the character? Probably the bag. Horse head like the skill tree, true. Well, I need the bag to follow me. Come on, baggy. Lurk. Okay. Actually, shit. Oh no, wait, I can just come here. I can also try to see like what would be a good bag. Something very visible. Why can't I open you? Why can't I open you? Oh, because I moved you. Fuck sake. What is a good bag? Probably this one. Is that a good color bag? Probably yes. And then we want an outline. Oh yeah, wait, I can just do, what was it? Control Shift O? No, Shift O. But local disk E is still there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm not touching that fucker. There's a gap, but that's okay. I think this should be very visible. And I should think the bag should be flipped, so it's looking this way. Like this. So what size do I need? 256.
You may win the Icon of the Year award. Not.
184. 184. Export as app icon. Harvest Mage Steam what, guys? Steam assets to talk. Yes. Perfect. Sprite size 256. Whoops. Hey, what? Huh? Shortcut.
Just updated the playtest to make weapons more OP. Get to the top of the leaderboard while you can, D-boy.
Upload. Nice. Okay. Just updated the playtest to make weapons more OP. Get to the top of the leaderboard while you can, D-boy. Probably not now. I will play it. Not right now, though. Give me some time. Screenshots. Everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. Perfect. 2. I should probably just do some gameplay. And just maybe also show like, hey, there's more things to show, you know? One thing I do want to show. I wonder if I can do it. I'm not fast enough. Like, we can always come back and edit these. We have to anyways, because barrier being there, it does not help us. That looks kind of lame.
Screenshot the hell out of the level select screen.
No, that's the worst one. Why would you say that? Why would you? Why? Why would you even say something like that? I died. Right. Now we have some pictures. I want this one. Actually, I think this one with the order, I need to change the order, but there are some goodies here. I think the first two you should see is the town. This one. This one. Perfect. I think we can even see them, right? Yes. It's not looking bad, guys. Holy shit, yeah. It looks like a game. Not a very polished game, but it's a game. What are you guys saying? Tricky Lady, hello. Library assets. Oh, fuck's sake. Library assets. Oh my god. Why do I need to do...
Environmental activist will not like you stashed 2.5 million wood.
Why do I need to add all these things for the store page? Because I'm only doing this for the demo. Worst part is the circle around the player. Looks cheap. I mean, this is the... I will obviously we're gonna work on it, right? But I need the store page up. We need the store page up. The reason we need the store page up is because I cannot enter Steam Next Fest if I don't have the store page up. So, and now I need to add all these things I don't have ready. I don't have ready the capsule. No, I can't. Not with the store page. You need a store page first. You can't just enter. Dude, holy shit, this guy.
Mr. Don't have ready the capsule boy.
Wait, now it lets me. But then... Wait. Yeah. Huh? No, before... Yeah, here it is. Before you register, at minimum, you should have 5 screenshots, a trailer, your game branding artwork, and written description. And it asks me, then I have to click review your game store. So the checklist, yeah, review store page checklist. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I just registered. Oh, yeah? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Wait. So I registered.
Hello Mr. Steam, I'm living in an abandoned trailer under a bridge. Is that enough?
Wait. Please submit a demo build for by this date. What date? So I registered my game. Oh, here we go. By June 3rd and June 4th. Okay, I think I'm set. I guess I don't need the page to be live yet. But I will need it by early June, right? Why I need it before then? Because I need people to wishlist. Like, I do need to work on the page, because otherwise... Right? It's registered for Steam Next Fest. Harvest Mage. We need to do the demo checklist. So we're still in the page. Either way, the page has to be done. The store page has to be done. Because how else are people gonna wishlist? Right, what's the point of you joining Steam Next Fest if you don't have the page? Right? You need the page so people can start wishlisting when the demo is up. So right now, the store page is not live, but I am registered. You know? Which is that's what you want, guys. You want to be registered? Because that's the thing I was afraid of. Because deadline is April 28th, which is in like 7 days. But now I registered my game. Use this page as a checklist to prepare for the event. So I registered. I'm registered. All upcoming games may participate with a playable demo regardless of release date. Before you register, please do the following. So you need the store page. I've done everything else. Launch the store page. Do the demo. Fuck's sake, what's this? Okay. My page is registered. Okay. All right. I've done all I could for now. I have the screenshots. I don't have any capsules. Wow, this is coming in so fast. April, May, June. I need to lock in. I need to lock in fast. Faster than I ever locked in before. Yeah, I even forgot to eat. Probably a good thing. Anyways. How is everybody doing? May 25 is when I need to have the game, the demo, ready to go. Capsules ready to go. I'm just thinking now. Don't I need content creators to play the game before I go into Steam Next Fest? Technically speaking, now it's when I should be having the page up and start game followers. I honestly think maybe I'm not ready at all, actually. One month to have playable demo? A single month? Why turn? Because I still want to talk. Right. But we hear your chewing sounds. There's no way you hear my chewing sounds. No way, no shot. No shot. First of all, I don't even chew. I heard it through your words. Oh, oh, all right. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Okay.
Hi cutie.
Why is it coming out so late? Four months? Interesting. Okay. Hello, cluster. Hello, slope side.
Do you have a plain time frame for Steam page greater than demo greater than full release? Or just expectation?
I'm just gonna grind. We're just gonna grind right now. Day, tomorrow, next day. Get it done. There's no planned time. This just, can we make it? How fast can we make it? Nothing is planned.
I really think you should hold off on Next Fist.
Nothing is planned. There's only do. Do. What am I doing today? What am I doing today? Is this even work? Well, engine Godot, yes. Right. Let me see Sockhouse feedback. Bronk, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything you should hold off next fest. Why would you say that? Yo, this person really liked the game. Thank you so much. I don't care about achievements, and I'm committed to get all of them in the game and just keep playing. The game is fun, causing developers cares about user experience. And he's playing on the deck. Nice. I hope we can make it to like 82, 83 back again. That's the sweet spot, I guess. You have time, but you're not giving your game strong foundation. Yeah, and then the each stuff. I don't want to push each. I don't want to push each until we have a Steam page, so people can wishlist through. No, there's no point in doing each just yet. That's one of the problems I see recently is like people are going to universities and then they just use AI, and I'm like, well, are you learning anything? No. But then what's the point? Just to have a letter that says you went to university? I guess that's the point. It's just to show the hirer that you have a letter from university that you went to university, I guess. Um, is the game sound coming through? No. No, it is. Let me look at the feedback. Next, I want to see better skill tree feedback, being able to tell which skill I can buy, which ones I can't, and which ones are maxed at a glance. And the flower that looks like grown that aren't. Okay. Okay. So two things I need to work on. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god, I missed X. I missed kick. It's not even. Fuck's sake. Neptai, are you still there?
Mr. D-Boy, if you were going to make a trailer before applying to Next Fest, then I think you should still make it now and upload it.
Yeah. It's okay, iHeart. I still have time. I still have 7 days. To... Well, I applied already. No, I'm registered. You're just registered to go to the next fest. You're not going to the next fest unless all these other things are ready. So if by whenever the next fest starts, if your store page is not good and if your demo is not good, you get removed from the next fest. You don't just enter into the next fest. They remove you. Why source 936? Because I cannot do 1080p. It lacks the shit out of my computer. It's too much. And 936 is not too far off, and it actually can look better on stream. I think this change alone does a lot of things. Just not enabling the swaying while it's growing does a lot.
What's your shader code look like?
For what? Which shader? I have many shaders. Swing. Why are you asking? It's this one.
I want to see what you did here that makes it run poorly.
Why is it running poorly?
You just said it was. You said without it, it runs better.
No, that's not why. No, that's not what I mean. No. We're trying to fix the issue of because they were swaying even before the plant was ready. So I'm trying to make it so you think, oh, unless they are swaying, they are not ready to be harvested. Right? So that was my thinking, is like, okay, if I disable it and only enable it when it's ready to be harvested, then that is good. Yeah. And my next fix I want to do, my next thing still need to do, I still think it's not better because this is blending with the background. So I think instead of it being transparent, it should be like darker color. So that's what I'm looking into now. The silhouette alpha. So let's see. What can we do here? What's that thing called again? Grayscale? Maybe. Maybe. Well, it's called it's called grayscale. And then why did you ask? Because I didn't know what it was called. I didn't know what it was called, I heard, and then I looked. Then I went to Aseprite, I did new, and then I saw grayscale, because it says right here. See, you're not multitasking fast enough. On which monitor am I? Huh? How many monitors do you have? Still not great. What if I don't do any? Where's this? I have alpha, but I don't have. This. Is your grace? What the heck? What the heck? How did you do that? Are you a wizard? There she is. There she goes. How do we feel about this change now? Let me show you. Look. Look at the plant. It's grayscaled a bit. Actually, it probably needs to be more like 8. Sokal suggested something else. Like the whole thing should be grayscaled. Grayscaled, and then when it's ready, it should have this juicy effect of having the color. I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't there an incremental game Jinxie showed me? Something with farm. Bro, how many messages is he sending me? Jesus Christ. I just put in farm, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Crop. Fuck. The tulip. No. No. It was like a farm game. I just say I don't remember. It was a farm incremental game. Farming incremental game. I just don't remember. I mean, I guess it would have been easy to just look for it. It's okay, I can look for it. He did show me tulip season. He also showed me petal by petal. Wait, no, this is more towards your game. My heart. But it does kind of have what I need. Kinda. Nope. Maybe it was a Reddit post. Leafy? What are we doing now? No, I was looking for Jinxie showed me this game a while back, but I don't recall the name. I'm just trying to make my effects a bit better. They sent me that one too. Is it the weekend yet? God, it's Tuesday already? Holy shit. Lurk? Stop lurking. You're not allowed to lurk. Unless you send me some cheesecake. Please. Please. Have you uploaded the changes, Ify? Yep, okay. Have you uploaded any changes, iHeart? Do you even need my feedback? Do you even need me anymore? She's lurking. Goddamn lurkers. So what did you do? What's this? Wait, something changed. What changed? You added a health bar? Why did you add a health bar? See, you are complicating it. It was always there? Am I retarded? What's going on here? Am I retarded? Don't answer that. Man, you did such a good job on the effects. One thing that does kind of suck, I'm unable to see the stats of the effects. Of the skills, right? I'm able to see that. Ability: enemies struck or knocked back with 10 force. Oh, here we go. Shit. I only have one upgrade left I can get. Shit. Yo, my beam is just melting people now. You know, I lied. I lied. It's not melting anyone. Yeah, this is okay. That's gonna be overpowered. Maybe not. That's a good change. Wait a second. Your circles, they look really awesome. Are you using a shader? Can I have it? I just noticed. That's what I need for my game, Ify. See, I helped you, you helped me. We're all helping each other. Just a sprite. Are you telling me that's a sprite? Can I have it? Is it like one of those 4K sprites? Because how are you increasing the size then? And now I mess with the scaling. It just scales, okay. Because maybe this is why I need something like what you're doing here. I just don't know how to do my my harvesting area. I'm not sure how to make it look better. Oh shit. You know what would be awesome, Ify? So now you have ultimates, right? It would be awesome to see that. Like, oh, every 8 seconds something happens. But what if you added a circle or either have one below it? That says, okay, now is when it's triggering. You can also just make part of it, maybe, I don't know, up to you. Yeah, it's kind of like, when I think ultimate, I'm expecting like a bar filling up. Then it triggers. Okay, like the timer or the puddles, you can see it fill up and then it triggers. That's kind of how I see it in my head. Or maybe even below it, something. Not sure. What's this thing? It's like a shadow clone of me. Behind me. Oh, from the boot. Right. Oh, okay. It's meant to represent speed. Wait, it's just making me confused. I think you should get rid of that. Holy moly, macaroni and cheese. No! Don't let me die! Too young to die. What the fuck is this? Vibe coded? Vibe code game? No. Why do you assume something is vibe coded? You know what they say about people who assume things? What do they say about people who assume things?
They are mostly right.
No. A common saying is that when you assume, you make an ass of you and me. Right? So not only you're insulting me, but you're insulting yourself. There. Okay, thighs. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. Alright. That's the problem you're gonna have with this game. No fucking way. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's not just about the FPS, Ify. The problem you have is FPS drops when it goes below that and it stays there for like half a second. Maybe half a second is too much. But you have these micro stutters who will fuck up the runs. So that's your biggest concern is gonna, because your game, it's all based on performance. If the performance messes up your run, then you're gonna have a bad time. So, but it is not overcomplicating things too much after all. No, no, it's fine. It does make things a bit more. You see less of the screen. You have a problem with seeing where enemies are. Maybe that is gonna become a problem, but I don't know. I only played one run, so I can't really. I'll play it more later, off screen, off stream. Maybe visual feedback is gonna be a bit of a problem. But there's no way you're not running into the same performance issues. There's just no way. Unless you have like a 5090 Ti or something. There's just no way. I cap my FPS at 100 and it doesn't dip. Even when you get to like the level 20, like 20k enemies killed. What specs do you have? Maybe my computer is just shit. Tell me the specs. Guys, when I upgrade, should I upgrade? Should I get a pre-made or should I try to just get the parts? AMD Radeon, bro. That's a beast. That is a beast of a card, right? That is a beast of a card, right? That's what I'm seeing. How the fuck do I change? How do I change the currencies? I hate when they do this. Stop showing me my currency. I want to see dollars. Pisses me off. Why can't I see dollars? Why? PC Garage. Is there no PC Garage that isn't Romanian? Oh, this is Romanian. Oh. PC Garage is Romanian. Never mind. Hey, Ginger. Hello, hello, hello.
Yo.
Yeah.
Got a bounce, but I'll be
730?
back later too. Annoy.
730?
Less than 3.
That's crazy. That's expensive. Yeah, you have a beast card. Mateus, welcome in. Ginger, you're going away. Gonna be back later. annoy you. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Guys, now that Ginger is rich, it's time you buy Mr. Farmboy, you know? Mr. Farmboy, Mr. Farmboy. How much money should I spend, guys, on a computer? Jesus Christ. This is like 17. Holy shit. $4,000. $4,000 Renos. Dude. Why is RAM so expensive? What? RAM is almost as expensive as the card. Dude. 64 gigs? It's almost as expensive as the card. The card is also expensive as fuck.
Yo.
Yo. I like how it says AI ready. Yes. AI ready? What the fuck are you talking about, AI ready? What does that even mean? AI ready? What the shit are you even saying?
Are you looking for a new toaster?
Yes. No, I was just looking. What? This is $5,000, right?
A shame. I would gift you one if you really needed, but since you are just looking.
Yeah, I do really need it. I do need it. You wanna gift it to me? Sure. $5,000 for 5090 Ti? 5090? $5,000. 5,000, guys. That's crazy. How's it going, Letasio? Where was this added?
Yo.
Plant. Yo. Ah, okay. What am I doing today? Polishing the game. Hmm. Yeah, there is nothing happening. How much gameplay time you got in your game so far? Like 45 minutes to an hour. Depends how you play. Depends how you play in those 3 stages. Probably a bit more because I'm adding end of stage where you can see how many things you've collected and stuff. That's gonna add a bit of time. Um. Mr. Debo described the farming game. I don't remember. You showed me one where it's just an incremental farming game.
I have no idea what assets my game features, like shop, skill tree, rooms,
and then he said,
shrine,
said something
should be.
like,
should I
yeah,
just made HUD buttons for them and leave the 3D world space for healing summons only? Link.
What are you talking about? And then I said something and you said, yeah, just look at the effects, bro. Don't look at something else. Because I remember getting a bit upset. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was a very juiced up farming game where you would just suck in stuff, if I recall. But I don't remember the name of it. So what exactly are you making here? Look at that sexy barrier. Heck yeah. Incremental single player gacha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Can you show gameplay? Do you have gameplay or what's? Cause there's not much I can tell, but just by looking at it. Yeah, record it. It's gonna give me a better idea. And are these actual players, or are these just NPCs or what's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just record. Doesn't matter if it's early. Those are summons. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think you just gave me an idea for a game that I want to do. Besides the 2.5D one. Do you got any ideas for sale? Of course I do. I have ideas for sales all the time. For the right price, of course. $2.50 so I can buy a hot dog. Doesn't do it. What would cause it to not do it? What if I do this? I just need to see if this actually works. Maybe this is getting overridden by this. Nope. Something else is blocking it. I will also have a web build, yeah. We still need to gather I haven't, but we played it on the web and it looks to be playable. Are you serious? Dude, you need to make it on forward plus. Are you dumb? Why? Because forward plus is going to use the power of your GPU. Like, for all that forward plus means is PC, it's using PC components. Web is going to use web components. OpenGL, blah, 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 right? And so on and so forth. Nope. Okay, you do you, bro. I mean, it's doing it. There's a pop. We have a pop. An interesting pop. An interesting pop. Can I have a pop with a shake? I think there is a pop with a shake. I bet 100% that is going to run much better if you do 4 plus. Oh my god, he has a voice. That's too much. Adding a voice to your username, that's too much, bro. Did you start doing this game because I was talking about my 2.5D game? Wait. This kind of feels like Skeleseller a bit. Interesting. So these are your people. You're someone. You're just walking about. I think you gave me an idea. Thank you. Right. Now you wanted feedback. You wanted feedback on this. Shop, shrine, mana. First thing that I've noticed is that the character walks very slow. Yes, I do. I almost wonder if you should make it run faster, make the character run faster, and you space this out a bit better. You can also make the... You can start with this. Maybe you can start with you having to interact with everything, but then you unlock an ability, kind of like in Skeleseller, where you can unlock a menu, where you can just do it from the menu then. Very cool. Wait, is that me?
You are my inspiration, D-boy.
Thank you.
You are just so handsome, I couldn't help it.
Thank you. Oh, everybody is making all these cool games.
D-boy, your game is cool too, and you made the legendary Mr. Farmboy that looks like it's still selling and getting more positive reviews.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If he please go away with all this positivity, we only call him dumbass around here.
No.
Sorry, dumbass.
Damn it.
Very nice.
Pay attention. Maybe we put back the sway. Maybe the sway needs to come back.
NGL, initially I wasn't seeing the vision of your game, but I think it's looking great now.
Thank you. Okay. I still wonder, should I make them gradient until they are actually ready? So pay attention to the flower, the plant. Pay attention. Look, it's a process. It's progressing. When it's ready, it's doing this jump, right? But I wonder if the progress should just be dark, like a dark progress, and then it pops as the colored version. So let's try it. Mail list sparkle too. Not too much, too much. Like, you don't want to overwhelm the player, because at later stages you see them all the time. It's only at the start that you're kind of like waiting a bit for the plant to come up. But once you unlock everything,
it's all about psychology. If we are always mean to him, it will reach a point it won't affect him anymore. We need to deceive him with a few compliments here and there, so that when we call him dumbass he feels it deep down.
True. When I was giving you a big compliment the other day, he was talking about how a year ago you would stream 15 hours a day and how impressed he was. I was doing crazy hours. And it was a bit different because I didn't have to think this much, because I kind of already knew like what I was supposed to be doing with the game for the EA, right? So it was a different. It was very different. Here I have to my mind is just racing all the time, thinking about what I have to do. Like we haven't even, there's so many things I still haven't touched. I think this game is close to being playtest ready. If it doesn't need to be playtest ready, it needs to be demo ready. Not playtest ready, buddy boy. That's where we are. Yes, it's needed for the demo, right? But you need to give them a demo to review, which you should try, because otherwise you're not gonna make it. It needs to be before then. It needs to be before then. Okay, it looks very bad. But I think we got it. Something like this for sure. We just need to see why it's yellowish. Is it only in the shader? Where can I see this? Should be here. Let me restart. I did register Iffy. Well, I did register for Steam Next Fest. I even worked on the page a bit. Look. Harvest Mage. Cozy incremental game about a aspiring mage trying to start a business selling magical plants. Upgrade your spell, explore biomes, and help your villagers. No, it's not out. It's not live. Uninspiring. Okay, fine. It's not out, right? So it's just enough that lets me do the register thingy. How do I get the colors I need? What do I mean by this? I want grayish. Where's the grayish? Wait, maybe I start here. And I don't know how this works. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm crazy. Hmm. Maybe not gradient. Maybe grading is not what I need. Hmm. Like, what is it using for the silhouette? That's what I need. Wait, you made the Gladiator one too? Jesus Christ. Ba-ra-ba-ba-bow. I'm not sure, bro. I mean, I feel like it's too... I don't know. It's too early. I don't know. You'll have to cook. I mean, it's up to you. How can I tell you which one do I think has more potential? I mean, it would be biased to say because I would already take out the Minesweeper one, right? And then I like Vampire Survivor type games, right? So then you already have a bias there. But then I also like your idea with the gacha stuff. So, you know, it's like, how can I give you... What would probably sell the most? Probably the gacha game. Are they gonna be the more niche? No.
Work D-boy.
I am working. Codex is working.
OFC.
Okay, I'll do this later. Okay. Of course. Of course. Now it's not even a thing anymore. What did I do, man? Okay. Chat. That looks pretty good, right? Look. Now you know when they are ready. Let's make this 4. Should I buy the new vampire game? New vampire game? No. You should buy Mr. Farmboy. You should tell everybody about Mr. Farmboy. Why aren't you buying Mr. Farmboy for your friends? Talking about Mr. Farmboy. Oh my god, that is so much better, guys. Guys, we are cooking. Just like your mom cooked for me last night. It was lovely. Look at this. Look at the plants. Look at the plants. What if we go really fast? What happens then? I don't think I got the upgrade. Hold on. No, I didn't. Look at them. Look at them. Full name, bro. Yeah, fit right in. Yeah. Tired. If here is still there. Oh no, he left. Yeah, he said bear back, yeah. Yeah, it means the left cheek and the right chick. Your butt cheeks. Bro, Cakes is a pretty cash up. Guys, can you stop? He stopped streaming for one day and you're like, oh my god, he is gone. He's gone. He probably has shit to do. He's buying a new house. He's talking to the taxman. He's like talking to the banks. Like all these issues that arrive when you get a bunch of money. Right? Like, even I'm still dealing with that shit. Then you're just on the phone all day long, talking to lawyers, talking to freaking accountants, figuring out what was the best way to go about it, pros and cons, blah blah blah. There's so many things you have to figure out. Maybe he needs to change companies, even on the Steam. Maybe he has now to make a different Steam to transfer ownership and stuff like this. Why are you live then? What do you mean, why am I live? Maybe why am I alive? Don't you want me to be live? I'm still a bit busy with that stuff, but not crazy amounts. I managed to sort a big chunk of it. Mr. Dreamer Boy, true. Mr. Dreamer Boy. Right. Now, one second. One thing I need to attempt is 'Like, look at all this shit. There's so much shit in here. Zero 0.8. Zero 0.3. The trees are still kind of broken. That's what I need to fix next, because it's not doing it properly. Like, it's not doing, look, it's not going up properly. Bro, there's so much free stuff on Sketchfab. What's Sketchfab? Oh, this. Right. How can I see inside? Continue. Oh. Does he have 2D stuff? Oh, it's all 3D. Is this AI stuff? Is this what you're talking about, Letasio? Is this what you're talking about? Why is she looking at you? Huh? Where are your eyes, Letasio? Where are your eyes?
I feel like making a VR game now.
The fuck did you change? Six waifus under one room. VR edition. I missed it. Did we? I freaking missed it. Let me go back in. It's not doing it right. Why is he not doing it right? Why is he not doing it right? God, dude. That's crazy. It still doesn't. doesn't run the way it needs to. Maybe I need to change this into this. Let's see. Nope. Yo, Iffy. Iffy, how can I make this how can I make this look better? The area. It's tricky because you probably want all the things to be gatherable in there. Maybe some lighting. No, not lighting. No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about how can we make visually because we tried before to make it visually look distinct. Do I still have it? No. We tried something, I remember. Yeah, here. We tried to do something with this and with a bunch of shaders. I don't know. Because ideally it needs to look like something like um fuck's sake, each. Please, I'm a human. Okay, it's something like this, right? Look, this is kind of you imagine seeing. Something like that, right? No, they're not free, but this does not work because it's just 1 pixel. So it looks very bad. I mean, we tried it. Right? We tried it with this. And the way it scales and everything doesn't look nice. Ask Codex to juice it up. I don't think it can juice it up because we're not giving it any things. I mean, you did pretty well with what you have, so I feel like that's where I should go as well, something like you did. Right now this is just a debug. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, but see, this is already different. So if this is it, it's already different. What are you talking about? You can tell it's different because it has a bunch of layers, right? And you're doing like glowing and all these things. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to fix this. It's annoying me. I'm just wasting tokens on this shit. I'll be back, chat. My OBS crashed.